Brother Watt. How are you, brother? Just setting up. I brought my fishing rod today, just in case. Just in case. Sunday here. G'day, mate. How are you? Sunday here today. Should be a little bit better than yesterday, I hope. But after Varna stream, I put my phone on charge and I had a look a little bit later and it wasn't even charging. It's on 20%, so I've got 70% in it now and it's hooked onto a battery, external battery, so hopefully I've got another battery in my pocket actually. I have 4. Glad you made it early today. There she is. Good morning, my friend. I was just telling Juan you flattened my battery. I only got 70% in it. It's on an external battery now, and I have another one in my pocket. I'll just get this stuff out of my hands. I'll give you a pan around, have a look at today. Today's better than yesterday, I'll say that much. Got a fishing rod today. You're looking for the sun to rise here. With that finger. Walking on sunshine. Sounds like Katrina and the waves. Hey. Sunday today. Anybody wants to come up and have a chat? Yeah, sure. Quite welcome to. Anybody wants to come up and play, always welcome. The musical instrument, I mean. Oh, won't you play just a little bit longer? Why do you need the guitar, that song? Yeah, sure. Like a wounded cat. All these little bits of cloud there, those little spots of clouds will give some great colour later. Those patchy clouds. Because there's no big cloud on the horizon there, all this will light up. Oh, that'll be great. Big KM, good to see you, brother. Sunday morning here. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I had a lot of coffee. So you go give this rod a flick. Hey, brother, how are you?
Hey, I'm just tuning up. It's all out of tune, so.
Yeah, just want to play something cool and
I
catchy.
don't know why. It's because we've had a heat wave again, so it's messing up everything.
Ah,
Yeah, that's the problem with electric guitar. You can go out of tune really easily. Sounds really good when you got it in tune, though.
no fish yet. Drinks, I've got, that's just a flicky rod. I mean, I see a bunch of fish jumping around, I'll throw it out in the middle of them. Usually I'll use that one just for something to do while I'm got a baited line in the water when I'm out yakking. There is a fish on the hook, BKM, but it's a plastic one. It's half tide, so there's nothing around yet, and the sunrise, so didn't hold much promise.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's got to turn up now so you guys can actually hear it.
Low's alright, doesn't have to be blasting.
Let me know how the volume is, okay? Here. How's that sound? Or louder?
No, that's fine.
Good?
Yeah, I mean, you're the only noise, you're the only sound coming from it, so.
Okay. I'm just going to be jamming around.
Yeah, I'll mute up.
It's warm. Turn the fan
Everybody coming in chat. Mike, how are you, brother?
on. Oh, man.
Hope your
Today's
spirits
the
a bit
last day
higher
of the heat
today.
wave, hopefully. It's going to be 100 today, though. So.
Damn hot.
Well, that's out of tune.
And here's that first beam of sun coming at you.
Yeah, that's really out of tune.
What you were playing there before was, I think, very fitting.
It's because of the
Much
humidity
tranquil
here.
music.
The humidity's just killing my tuning. My strings are just suffering. I know a lot of people can't tell, but I can tell. It's better off playing one string at a time. So people are enjoying the guitar, so I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thanks for having me on.
it's nice.
I finally
Soft,
showed up. You invited me like 3 times, I think, now or something.
Yeah, well, Jason's walking up on the stage, mate.
We had a long night again last night. The karaoke. Yeah. I think YouTube deleted it, so it was like a waste of time, basically.
They do play some copyright.
Oh yeah, something like that. My friend came on though too, for the first time.
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you.
It's been had a lot of accolades in the chat. One's a guitarist, also.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
He plays acoustic. He's a songwriter, and he's been giving you big ups all day, all morning.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And thanks for letting me play so long too.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I might pack it up now, though.
Yeah.
We'll be going an hour and 20 minutes.
I always get lost in it.
The sun's risen.
I
I think we all were getting lost in it too, mate.
That's my passion. So.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone
play
enjoyed it.
anytime.
Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome to come up and play anytime, brother. One day we'll get one up here.
You gonna sign off?
Yeah, I can sign off.
Okay.
Good walking on the beach while we've been doing this. I found a few rocks. Found the ugly rock of the day. See what I can do with that. Got the Camry. And there's the ugly rock of the day. I'll see what I can do with that one down at it's a bit of quartz. See what I can do with it down at the Gem Club.
Smooth it out.
Yeah, make a cabochon out of it. Here's a larger rock. You can see where the geode is in there. This side as well. I don't know if you can see it in this light at the moment. There's a lot of crystals in that.
Yeah.
Next week, next Saturday, there's we got a gem show down at the Gem Club.
Nice.
So I'll probably be going live down there too.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That'd be good content.
Yeah, last time there's a lot of girls that liked all that sort of gemstone sort of thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So something a bit different, you know. Like sometimes I'll show everyone the agates that I pick up off the beach, and bits of quartz and things like
Yeah.
that, and the stones that I have up at home. But those gem shows, the vendors have a lot of different stones that I don't have.
It's always good to change it up, change up your
Yeah.
stuff. Yep.
Well, I usually buy some from there also.
I've been changing the channel a lot, so not only that, not only the content has changed, but the style I film it in has changed too. So I've been doing a lot of like POV and vlog type stuff, and I plan on doing some more of that. There's this spot I like to go to that I haven't been to in years. It's a nice beach spot, and there's like boardwalk, and I was gonna vlog there coming up before summer's over.
Right. Frenzy, there's both there. There's gems and there's fossils. I got a couple of fossil shark's teeth the last time I was there. There's
Yeah.
7 million year old shark's tooth that I have, and also
Wow, that's awesome.
40 million year old shark's tooth.
Wow.
And they were found in desert sand. So that they've been there since it was an ocean.
Do you have that at home?
Yeah. I still got the serrations on the teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a great white shark tooth, or like a necklace or something.
This one's more like a megalodon sort of.
That's my favorite shark. So I'd like to.
Yeah, it's not like a normal shark's tooth. It's sort of like has a small spike on each side of the large spike of the tooth, you know. And then the other one I have is more like your great white sort of tooth with the serrations on it. But they're rocks. They're rocks now. No, this is Queensland, Australia.
It's nice and calm today. The water.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about going and get my kayak while you were playing the guitar.
Yeah, get your kayak out. Yeah.
This is Moreton Bay, Frenzy, and Moreton Bay, Queensland, Australia, and the sun comes up over Moreton Island over here on the horizon. I live on a peninsula.
Oh, beautiful.
So it's basically an island that's connected by a bit of land.
Yeah, I always like to watch your sunrise streams when I can. I think I've pretty much caught most of them.
I think yesterday killed it a little bit. Yesterday's sunrise was a non-event. And,
yeah, because it was overcast, right? Because it's cloudy.
Yeah. And, I should have done
one where it was like that. You usually have clear skies.
Yeah, I should have done a time lapse yesterday. And lapse the clouds.
Uh-huh.
Some of the people in chat call them cloud races.
Yeah.
Because you get to see the clouds in fast forward.
Yeah.
A little bit of cloud cover, not cloud cover, but a little bit of clouds, all right. Especially if it's over, if it's over me, that's all the better because the sun coming up over the island just lights them up.
Yeah.
If the clouds are behind the island, then it delays the rising. You know.
What's the temperature right now?
It'd be about 15 now. It was 14 when I came over here.
What's the
15,
forecast?
16.
What's the high going to be?
About 24. 24 Celsius.
I'm not sure what that is because in America we do Fahrenheit, so I have to convert that.
Yeah, I think it's about 60 or something like that.
I'd have to figure out what you mean by that because we have Fahrenheit here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, though, it'd probably be like what?
About 60.
56 degrees.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
It's spring now, like you're going into your autumn.
Spring now. Okay, winter's over.
Sorry, no, our spring, so you're going into your autumn, aren't you?
Okay.
I think you'll go.
When did your winter end?
Good to see you, GZ. A little bit late to see it rising, but there it is right there.
Look at that. Greetings from
Straight
Switzerland.
at you.
That's awesome. You got someone from Switzerland in your chat.
Yeah, I'm blessed to have people from
Very
all
cool.
over the world.
Oh yeah.
Very diverse chat. Subscribers from Turkey to Switzerland to New Zealand, Fiji. Juan here lives in the Caribbean.
Nice.
Ivana's in Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, most of our new ones are from the Philippines, though. That makes sense because I've been supporting that community a lot. So
I've got another guy who does sunrises and sunsets from Nova Scotia.
yeah, we got a lot of support in Australia too, actually, and then Canada. Yeah, mostly Philippines though for the newer ones. Just 'cause I spend all my time in their chats.
Philippines got
Most of my time, not all my time, most of it.
Vivian
I still support
Smiling.
my American community as much as I
Vivian
can.
Smiling's from Hong Kong.
I got a lot of friends from America because that's where I started. Obviously,
Yeah.
I was looking at my channel and I was like, wow, we've been around 4 years now. I thought it was 3. I was checking that out yesterday. I was like, wow,
It's
4
fantastic.
years.
Dog's just going out for a swim.
I can't believe it's been that long now.
Nona's throwing in the ball.
The guitar channel is very new still, though. It's a couple months old. I'm a little blocked right now, trying to figure out what to do for my next one because I'm trying to focus more on playing songs instead of just jamming around. And I have plenty of songs of my own that I've written that I'm trying to bring to the channel. But the problem is I've limited equipment and everything. And if I want to sing some of my songs, I want to get a microphone, and I currently don't have any mics.
Sure.
Except my webcam only.
Yeah, I mean, some of these karaoke's that they say you have a turn, have a sing. And I mean, I've got no microphone, I've got no lyrics, I've got no music. It's a cappella in the worst possible way.
I got really into
the shower
that last night. That was fun.
I'm a good singer in the shower.
Sang a bunch of songs. Crazy. Sang like 5 songs or something. My throat hurts. They kept going, sing another one. I'm like, oh man. And then my buddy, Eric from Two Boys and Their Pops, he was on and he kept singing songs. We were going back and forth. He would sing a song, I would sing one, and kept going and going.
Yeah.
We didn't sign off till about, oh man, what time was that? Like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Pacific. Yeah.
What time is it there now?
It's 2:08 p.m.
Afternoon, right?
Afternoon.
You haven't been to sleep yet?
I've been to sleep. I woke up at about 11:30 a.m. No,
whether to go and grab a couple of hours now or to go and grab the kayak. Go for a paddle while it's flat like this. Usually it picks up in the afternoon with the wind.
Mm-hmm.
Gets a bit more choppy.
Yeah, I think you should. Perfect opportunity.
At least we're starting to wear shorts now, at least back out here, so it's warming up. Getting a bit warmer.
That's good.
Pretty soon
if you want some more warmth, we'll give it to you because we're having a lot of heat right here, right now. So you can have some of ours if you want, if you need it.
Yeah, well, it is. It's coming this way. What sort of temperature do you have there, Ivana and Juan? What are your temperatures? I know the water temperature here is a lot colder. It hasn't had any sun to heat it up yet.
I can only imagine that water temperature is probably just ice cold.
Ivana, that's right. Lyrics.
Yeah, 101. Yeah, it's gonna be us today. I think they predicted about 100 degrees or more. So.
Yeah, 100's getting up there.
Yeah, it's bad. The humidity, it's about 105.
The humidity's always the killer. I remember working down south, and they had, like, up here the humidity's a lot harsher than than down south. I was working on a job site. It was a union job site, and when the weather hits 35 degrees or something like that, it's shut down, stop work. At 35 degrees up here is pretty harsh, you know. You're feeling it.
Oh yeah, man.
But down there, it was 35 degrees, and we were still working away. Didn't mind it at all. The next minute,
Yeah,
they tell
you're
us
working. Yeah, you're okay. Right.
we have to stop work.
Right.
And I was like, what? What for? So it's because it's 35 degrees.
Yeah.
And with that, they said, you have to stop. And I thought, well, it's not even 30. You know, it didn't even feel like 30.
Yeah. Sounds like me. I'll work through anything.
Well, they don't have the humidity, so it didn't have the harshness behind it, the heat. You know,
Exactly.
just felt like a sunny day.
That's the thing, though. When you're working, that keeps you warm when it's cold. So.
And then once we'd moved in from mixing up all the stuff, we were working inside. We were working in a part that was air conditioned. So then
Okay.
we kept, this is another day down there, like similar sort of same week or something, I think. And they say, no, you've still got to stop because everybody stops. If, you know, it doesn't matter if you're inside or outside. If one stops, everybody stops. They shut the job site down. I think we're in air conditioning. Why do we have to stop?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely.
Ivana doesn't have a jacket. What?
Yeah,
What?
I've been giving everybody a jacket. Coming
Oh, I'd
in.
give him a jacket. If somebody starts messing up, I'll bloody
Well, when I
take your
started
jacket,
doing the
leave them for everybody else.
yeah, when I started doing those streams for hours, I was like, I got to do something with this besides just talk. So I decided to just leave it like an open community hub, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm just letting everybody connect with each other, like what you do. And then people will chat with me, and it's nice when I have someone come on my panel. But when it's just me, it's really rough to keep people's interest. And because I got stuff I got to save for my other live. I have a live on Sunday I do with my girlfriend, so I don't want to waste all my content on these other ones.
All right.
As a collecting channel, I got to save that for my viewers, that my dedicated viewers that have been around since we started. So it's like I got to find that fine line between nonsense and entertainment. I'm just trying to earn watch hours, but at the same time, I also want to have some kind of purpose behind it. So
Yeah, I'm not so worried about the watch hours. They'll come if they come.
I'll be honest with you. I
I'm
don't know
just
if I
happy to
can do it,
share.
man. I mean, I hit 1K, but it's like 3K to go. That's just daunting.
Yeah. Didn't I thought Bees sort of helped you out there a bit with it.
Oh yeah, there's people helping right now. It's continuing. It's just to get 3,000 public hours. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing 7-hour streams too, aren't you?
Our problem was we never used to stream. We started streaming when our channel hit 500 subscribers or 400 subscribers. We did a giveaway.
Yeah.
Our first giveaway, and then that was our first stream because we started on Instagram, and on Instagram we would do lives and just talk to our viewers and stuff. And that's actually how I met my friend Eric, Two Boys and Their Pops. I met him on Instagram, and same with LJ. We met LJ on Instagram. No, them a long
I don't
time.
bother with Instagram. There's one of my neighbours over here. He a bit of a food artist, and he's got a large Instagram following. I'll leave that for the girls with the fish lips.
Is Ivana an artist too, singer? Or,
No, he photographer.
Oh.
He
he's a photographer.
yeah, but his main passion is food. He likes to the way you plate it up, sort of thing. This morning at the Sunday markets, he's up there with a chocolate store, and he really gets into that.
Yeah, that's my other thing. I love photography.
He gets into the chocolate, making different things out of the chocolate, the fudges, and everything like that.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Well, I might shut this thing up now. I'm keeping everybody in chat. Thank you for coming along.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody in chat.
I love playing. It was nice of you to let me just keep playing and playing and playing. Well, yeah, you had no one else that wanted to come up anyway. So.
I'd love for Juan and Ivana to come up sometime and do a bit of Sunrise. Ivana just finishes hers though, not long before mine.
Oh, it's Lord of the Seven Strings is my guitar channel. You want me to drop my link?
Yeah, sure.
Because someone was asking about it.
Yeah, sure.
Let me drop it real quick before I leave. Okay. There. There you go. Yep, there it is. I'm having an issue with my Google account. That's why I'm not using my Lord of the Seven Strings channel to connect with you, because I can't get into it off the computer right now. That's why I'm on KNL. I'm having issues getting into my other one. I can get into it on my other devices. It's just the computer. I'm on the laptop right now.
Doesn't like it.
It's because I tried to extend my StreamYard hours for free. I tried to create a new email, and in doing so, it messed everything up. So I ended up just
What happened?
I ended up getting a membership. I paid.
What happened about the messing it up? How did it mess it up?
I don't know. I mean, I created a new email, and then when I tried to verify it and start using it, that's where I had issues with it. I had to create a new password.
So what happened? It blocked you off of it, or
something like that.
Took you to a different YouTube, or?
No, I had login issues, and when I tried to retrieve my information, it wouldn't recognize it, and it kept making me identify my identity. And since I have 2 other emails attached to my current channels, it was having confusion with that. It was having trouble figuring out what I wanted it to do. It was a mess. I spent like 2 days trying to fix it. So I ended up getting a membership, unlimited.
I think by the time the Gem Show comes around, I'll be out of hours myself. So I don't know, I might do Prism or something like that.
I could try to learn some stuff. The thing is, I focus on my own stuff, but I play by ear, so there's a chance that I could mess around with some stuff and figure out some covers. I'm not really big on covers, but I play by ear, so I can kind of learn anything if I really try.
How long have you been playing now?
21 years. About.
There you go. You get that guitar tuned.
I never put it down. I started when I was 16, and then yeah, nothing else appealed to me. I just kept playing. I want to get an 8-string. This is a 7. The next step is a 8 for a progressive metal player.
Juan, do you play electric guitar or just acoustic? Or?
Once I get an acoustic, again, you could have me come up and it would fit way better with your Sunrise, because I know I wasn't trying to like play too hard or anything, but
yeah, acoustic's always nice and gentle.
Yeah,
that's what I can't. Thrashing wouldn't be much good. I mean, Conspiracy Media comes up, and his style is usually a bit more shredding, but even he played a soft sort of shred.
I was trying to play it soft for you.
Pretty tranquil.
I prefer it was playing good. Heavy,
no,
but
it's perfect.
Like my setup can kill, man. I got like a real metal amp and my guitar and everything. It's just, I was playing like that for you for your Sunrise. So. I can play a lot of things, but I prefer hard stuff, heavy stuff. That's the whole point of a 7-string guitar.
I might go and look in the garage.
7 strings are for metal, so. I have a 6-string also, but the problem is it needs to be. It's got one of those locking bridges, so you have to have a tech like rebalance it after you restring it. It's missing a string. I broke one of the strings, and then I got to take it in to the shop, and then I got to get it restrung and then rebalanced. It's called intonated, so it's got to get intonated, and then I can play my 6 again.
That sounds rude.
It's really complicated.
It's got to get intonated.
So that's why I play my 7, because I never break the strings on it, and it doesn't have a locking bridge, so I can work on it. The other one, it's a nightmare trying to once you break a string. But it sounds great when it's because it locks the tune. That's the whole thing about the other guitar. It doesn't go out of tune. It stays in tune indefinitely. It's got a locking bridge, and it's got a locking nut, which is the top part, which keeps all the tuning keys locked in tune. So it's worth it if you cannot break a string. Once you break a string, you're screwed, unless you have the tools and the patience.
I got a couple of bikes here. One, a fat bike, big fat tires on it.
Oh yeah, I've never seen inside your garage.
This is me downhill.
Good thing Mira's not here. She could have a field day with that.
That's a Canadian bike, that one. Oh, she'd tell me to clean it up, wouldn't she?
She would go on and on and on about that, man.
Flat water kayak. That's a general purpose kayak. This one's rusty gold, I call this. This is 1997 Mongoose. This is the 25th anniversary Mongoose. This one's a British bike with double spokes on it, double spoker.
That's cool.
This one is a Haro. This one's Colony. This one's 24-inch. 24-inch, I forget what it's called. Ratio, what was it? FA. It's the FA, something agent. This one's electric bike. Needs a new controller. Electric, but it's a fat bike too. Got the fat wheels on.
Yeah, those tires, man.
Dual disc brake, dual suspension.
Yeah.
This one here I bought purely for the name. Its brand name is Stolen. Brand name Stolen, and it's a stolen heist. So I like telling people it's stolen. I got a stolen bike. And
Why do
this
you like
one
it
here
so
is all aluminium. It's a Supercross American racing bike, Evo 2, Evo i5 actually, Supercross. Someone gave me this one, fold up electric bike. I've had my two best.
Thanks, Lyrics Frenzy. I really appreciate it. Glad you
My
enjoyed it.
two best bikes were bloody stolen from up at the
Yeah. El Coro's
up at,
been wanting me to come on for a while, so it's nice to come on.
look at this. It's not the place to have solar panels, is it? In a blacked out garage. A red line up here. Frame. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of goggles. I think I'm going kayaking. Go for a kayak.
I'm sharing out your stream a little bit.
Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna check it out. Let's hear how it turned out.
Oh, I don't ride any of those, Frenzy. They're too small for me to ride. Only the mountain bikes I ride.
I'm sure it was cutting in and out, though. Unfortunately, StreamYard does that. It probably wasn't a very. How did it sound? Was it cutting out a lot?
What's that in
the guitar?
The guitar? No, not really.
It was pretty much coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was all right.
The cleaner it is, the better it turns out. I noticed. It comes through the mix a lot better when there's not distortions, and I'm sure it sounded pretty good. I'm gonna check it out after I sign off with you.
I think I'm about to go out in the kayak, mate. I'm about to go for paddle. Man.
Get out there and enjoy that calm water. Are you going to jump on and do a stream on the kayak too?
I should go and mix up a tuba first. Mix up a tuba.
Tuba.
Well, it's Sunday, 10 o'clock somewhere. That's a saying we have in Australia, like when it's too early to drink.
I haven't had a drink in a while, man.
How are you?
Even beer
with me neighbour Baz up here.
Hello, everyone. You going for a fish?
No, I was going to go for a paddle.
It's absolutely beautiful out there.
It's a gorgeous day today.
It's absolutely gorgeous, mate. Well done. You get the sunrise?
Yeah, it was a good one this morning. Good sunrise. Baz is the bird feeder. You see all the magpies? Sometimes he hand feeds them.
Look at all these healthy people out, mate.
Yeah. We're out jogging, walking, and riding their bikes. A couple out there on the paddle boarders. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sharing it out to certain people that would appreciate it. I did share it on the international group, though, so everyone's going to know about it now. The Filipino international group. So they're all going to know about it when they wake up.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Sure. No problem. Yeah. Like I said, it's nice to have the opportunity to come on and play. So
No, you're welcome to, brother. Anytime I'm doing a live stream down there on the beach, I encourage anyone to come up and play. I mean, it gives, as well as giving a bit of a backdrop to the sun rising, it's also giving you a plug for your channel, you know.
yeah, absolutely. I hope next time the heat, it cools down so that my strings aren't all out of tune.
One, there's my COVID mask. That's for COVID. That's Jackie
Yeah.
Chan, man. That's Jackie Chan.
Mask always gets me every time I see it. I start laughing.
That's Jackie Chan, man.
Thanks, Rich.
Just give me a second. I'm going to get a rum happening.
Yeah, K&L is the main channel. That's the one we've been doing a long time. Collectible channel. Now you can see in the background, I got a bunch of stuff behind me there. My shirt too. This is a collectible tiny ghost BIM toy. You know you're into collectibles when you're wearing them too, not just collecting them. You have to.
You want to show? You want to show some of your collectibles?
Oh,
Shit,
that's
share the
okay.
screen.
It's okay.
All right.
I mean, if you want me to show some, you can see some behind me.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, if people want to see, I can
I'm
show
just-
a little bit. I thought you were going to sign off. So.
No, I'm going to go out in the kayak. I'm going to keep going. I've got half a battery. I'll go out for the half a battery.
Yeah. So here.
Yeah, hang on to it for a second. I'm going to go get some stuff together.
Let me get my.
The floor's yours, Chris. I'm just
Yeah.
going to get a couple of things together.
All right. So I was talking about my shirt. It's called Tiny Ghost, and as you can see, I got a lot of those. This is all Tiny Ghosts. The entire entertainment center. My girlfriend and I collect these. They're mostly mine, but there's this other thing they make. The company's called BIM Toy, and they make things like this. Unique, dark collectibles. But this is a Tiny Ghost. Let me find one. This is an actual Tiny Ghost. So there you go. There's lots of different kinds. There's even plain ones. This is kind of a more regular one. Because when they come before the regular ones, they're just plain like that. I prefer the designed ones, obviously. Like this one, speaking of Asia and stuff, this one's actually a Singapore exclusive. This one is from a company called Simply Toys. They're out of Singapore. Yeah. Collect a lot of things, though. Collect, if you guys know what Funko Pops are, our main thing is Funko Pops. It's cheap as, obviously, most people recognize what this is from. But I love these Funko Pops. My girlfriend told me about them, like 4 years ago, and then it was supposed to be her thing, and then I got sucked into them. And then I've always collected things. I've always enjoyed collecting. So there's other things that I collect, like this. This is called a Chomp. He's like a abominable snowman character. And that's actually the name of the company. They're called Abominable Toys. Yeah. Just love collecting collectibles. Always have. So then that's kind of why the channel happened. Um, since we're on an Australian stream, these ones are appropriate. Sharks. This is like a tiger shark design tiny ghost. This is a whale shark. And this is a great white. I mean, I got all sorts of shark stuff. I love sharks a lot. I got this other one. I got a mini one. It's a little version of the guy I just showed you. I even have these guys. These are really out there. Like, they're really wacky. They're like mashups of shark designs. So this one's kind of supposed to look like a saber-toothed tiger. So it's like a saber-toothed tiger shark, basically. And then this one is just like on fire. It's a fire shark. So it's just a shark that's in this crazy fire design. But this is all BIM Toy. Same company. Any of the shark stuff I showed you, BIM Toy. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're Kano Collectibles on YouTube. That's our channel. And then the Instagram is kind of the same. It's just K_L Collectibles. That's the only difference.
All right. All right, onto the chest mount.
She's got some cool ones. These are hers. Like she's got this one. Looks like it's called Gumdrop. So it's like sparkle. It's clear and sparkly, like a green. And this one, she likes the simple ones.
All right, got the tuber. Let's take some sunnies, I guess.
We also made a couple customs. So we took blank tiny ghosts and we customized them. I made this with her. This is like a skeleton pirate. And then this one kind of looks like a geisha, I guess. In a way.
Turn the light off. I don't need this anymore.
And then I put a tattoo on her arm. It's hard to see. There we go.
All right.
It's faded.
Let's go to C. I got to put this on the ramp and then come bring the trailer back. Juan, you want to grab your guitar? Come up. Karen, how are you? You just in time. We're about to go for a bit of a kayak. Hey girl, how are you? Let's go put this down in there. You're all right. No rush. I'll get out there and harass some swimmers.
Yeah.
All the ones that always, you know what they do? I don't get it. They swim from up the beach further, and then they stop immediately in front of my bloody, in front of the camera.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
You know.
That's what my boat ramp's for, one.
You know people.
I've actually got to do some maintenance
You
on it.
know
It's getting a
people
bit
are. I mean,
small.
there's people that are just born to annoy.
Yeah. I mean, it's public, so I can't have too much of a go at them, but at the same time, it's just common decency.
Yeah.
And I'll just chuck this in the garden like a garden ornament.
Yeah, we ended up doing a little stream last night for like an hour and a half, and I was looking at the views, and I was like, man, it seems like the only time I get good views is if I do those super long streams for like 5 hours.
Where
Seems
were
like
you?
I have to do it for.
Where were the views?
Yeah.
Where were you?
I only got 75 views on that one last night, but I usually average
Oh,
like
okay.
150 to like 300, 400.
I thought you meant you were out and about, the views.
No, I meant I did a
Like a
stream
view of
last
the
night
mountains.
with LJ and Eric, and
Yep.
I only streamed for like an hour and a half, and I only got like 75 views. So it seems like I have to do those long streams to get views. I don't know. I was just kind of noticing that. I got to get something to drink though, man.
Coffee.
Yeah, I was
coffee.
gonna make some coffee actually. Gonna make some blended coffee. I got my own little mix that I like to do.
That's all I ever do. I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I don't give a shit. I just want a coffee and I want it now.
All it is creamer, coffee. I add some ice, maybe a little bit of cinnamon, and then I blend it up.
All right, Guapillo, let's get out there. Let's head for the sun. As soon as I get out on the water, it goes behind the clouds.
Yeah. I'll be back soon.
Where'd they come from?
Turn off my mic so you guys don't hear my damn blender.
Wobbly. I don't know, but I got the rum. Stuff the hot dogs. Adjust this out a little bit so I can read chat as well. Wob, do you want to come up with a bit of acoustics? Juan, you and Wobbly would have a good jam session. You both play on acoustic guitar. You both play brilliantly. Come up and say good day anyway, Wobbs. Come up here and explain yourself. What the hell happened yesterday? Minister, how are you today? You got the fish and I got the bloody kayak out. Anybody else wants to come up, we can flood this screen. I'm just out here dicking around on a kayak. Kaz, you want to come up and say good day? Grab a coffee, Wobbs, come on up. I've got to refrain from saying Tubin now.
All right, that's better.
Ivana, it's Bassi. Bassi.
Now I can wake up.
You got the cafe. Cafe.
Mm. Yep.
I might take you down here. There's a bit of reef sticking out.
Oh, you got somebody else on the panel now?
Yeah, it's the minister. The minister's come up to show off his fish tank.
Nice.
Must be low tide now if the reef's starting to show itself.
Yeah, we saw Shangy finally last night. She came by.
Yeah. What's she been doing? I haven't seen Shangy for a while myself.
She came by the, I think it was MC Hart's stream.
Right, another silent one?
No, that was the one we were doing karaoke on.
Oh, okay. They've been doing a heap of those silent ones. You know, I can text message somebody here. I don't have to sit there on a silent stream texting. Rather the interaction. Yeah, something happened yesterday. I don't know what happened. All I remember you saying is I offended someone. You didn't offend me. All right. Where are we? That's right, just sitting over the reef. The reef is on fire. The sun's trying to reflect a little bit too much here. It's getting shallow out here now. What's happening is the tides are pulling all the sand. Tides are pulling all the sand off the beach, and the sand can't climb up. The sand can't climb up and over the reef, so it's just filling up at the bottom of the reef. Getting very shallow.
Wow.
There's the two buildings I've worked hard on. That's the one that I first in and last out. And this one here I was started on about the second floor, and a rooftop bar and pool up there. Wow, and they play fantastic. They got a duet live music up there on Friday night, and looking out here at the ocean, some fantastic views. Let me just catch up here on some chat. Thanks, Juan. You're welcome to come up, brother. Yeah, I don't mind if you.
Of course not.
Everyone's welcome. It just shows you typing. That's good.
Pure relaxation.
Hey. Left me ciggies at home, so I won't be bloody smoking. Wobbly Beast. Good to see you, brother.
Morning. What's new, Cozza?
Morning.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey,
Well-
Kane, good to meet you, brother.
I don't know if you've met before. K&L's a fellow guitarist. He plays
Yeah,
electric.
awesome.
He's a bit more of conspiracy sort of style.
Oh, I love me conspiracies. I was going to say that water's looking pretty flat there. Looks pretty
Yeah,
flat.
it's awesome today.
Perfect.
It's beautiful there.
It's just cold, that's all. It's just a bit cold.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't want to fall in. It was cold here this morning. That's why I'm still in my dooney.
The only thing I'm bloody concerned about if I'm falling in is I've got a camera strapped to my chest.
Yeah, handbrake.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're worried about ruining all that tech and getting the cold.
Well, it's the only one I've got at the moment.
Yeah.
One that was down in chat, I don't know if Juan's still there. Shout out if you are. Juan plays acoustics.
Oh, yeah.
As you do. Whoop.
Nice.
Yeah. Yvonne Wan, that guy, plays the tuba. Let's see.
No, tuba's Filipino for, rum.
Oh, okay. Tuba.
Technically coconut spirit, not
Coconut
sugar
rum,
cane.
right. Tuba. Oh, well, I just learnt something by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Ivana Juan is actually Ivana, and Juan is the other guy. He's they're both you could say a duet. They're singer-songwriters, and she's a singer. He plays the guitar, writes songs. She writes
Nice.
songs also.
Nice to check it out. G'day, Spirit. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, you should have them up.
Hey, Jane Weaver, I always look stoned or hungover, even if I'm not. I haven't had a drink for 3 days.
Spirit,
don't
come
worry.
on up.
I get that all the time.
We've got
I
a
get that
couple
all
of
the
seats.
time, yeah. So people think that I'm just a stoner because I'm so laid back.
Yeah. Yeah, I automatically look stoned. I could not have touched it
Yeah.
for a month.
I get the same thing, man. I get the same thing.
Because I've always
Tony-
got a smile on my face that looks like I'm up to no good and red eyes.
It's only
Nah.
early yet, though, isn't it, Wobbs?
Yeah, I've been pretty clean. I've been trying to, been on a health kick. You can do that every so often for a week. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do?
Well, I took up the drink to bloody put down the smoke.
Yeah, I can't wait to catch up with you, Karen. Life's been busy.
A couple of swimmers coming up. This is just part of the reef here. The reef keeps on going. That reef there you see in front of me, here's another bit of reef just here behind me. Under me, I should say.
Behind you. That's how you say behind and under. Behind.
Yeah, well, that it is.
Yeah, not far down.
That
Same
reef
as
just keeps going all the way down to there,
Same as
and
that
all
again.
the way up to there.
Right. It's shallow as fuck. But as soon as you get down to about 2 meters, then you just get reefs everywhere, so it goes shallow again. No, I won't be singing this morning, Brandon. That'd hurt. That'd hurt all our ears.
Shout out to Curly if he's watching.
Yeah, shout out to girls.
Cool.
So,
Definitely girls.
K&L Collectibles, but you do audits too, K&L?
No, he's a collector, but you probably want to get 7 Strings. Wobbly, that's his music channel.
Mm-hmm.
Lord of the 7 Strings.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
guitar channel.
No.
Oh, you were asking me if I do orders? I'm thinking about it. I'm
Oh,
actually.
no,
Audits
I
like watching
I thought-
cops.
Yeah, I thought you were into cop watching as well. A lot of collectors and coin finders and metal detectors and junk finders are. They're into both.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else.
Yeah, nah, cop watching.
Thank you, Varner. Thanks for coming along. Make sure you drop your links if you,
I was
before
gonna
you
say,
leave,
I'm
anybody.
Considering selling some stuff because the collection's overflowing at this point. So think about it. Thinning it out.
Just moved into the
Well, I mean,
CID.
we've been collecting for 4 years now, and we've never really done any kind of purging. So
Yeah, well, that's my job, is that because I'm not a collector at all. I moved into a place and she just wants help to purge.
yeah, it's
Very much so.
it's crazy. This is a two-bedroom apartment. Every square inch of it is collectibles.
Speaking of Bwanger, these swimmers are Bwanger. Bwanger.
We got over 400 of these guys. These pops. We got over
Oh, we can't see your
400
screen.
something of those.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here.
I collect a lot of things now, so that's the problem. The stuff you see behind me is all over my entertainment center that took over.
Yeah, that's what you can collect as much as you want, as long as you're throwing it away and selling it at the same rate as you're collecting it.
Never would throw it away. Consider selling things. Yeah, and I've given things away to my friends in the community as gifts too,
No, yeah.
to trading and stuff too.
Mm.
There's a lot of cool things you can do. Just made so many great friends. Ultimately,
Yeah, 400 pops. That's a lot of pops.
it's funny because that's in my community. That's not that many.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's small, and that's between the two of us, my girlfriend and I. So between the two of us, that's actually a pretty modest collection.
Yeah, right. It's just a handful.
It is. I think it's a lot. I mean, when it's taken over the entire living space, obviously it's a lot.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah,
Rich
granted,
Chainweaver, you want to come up? We got room
there's
for 2
still
more.
places to sit and everything. I'm just saying, like next to the my coffee table has collectibles on it, but I put them in the back so I can still use my coffee table. You know,
You've seen mine. You've seen. I've got mine.
the dining table is completely covered. The dining
My
table
dining
has become
table,
another place to
Kitchen bench top.
put the collectibles.
My
Yeah,
lounge. My bloody
I
the
mean,
massage table.
this entire area over here is collectibles too. I'll show you real quick. So you see these guys? See all this?
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you can see, but you see that wall back there? That's all pops. There's like 100 pops over there. And then
Yeah.
all of this, the windowsill is all pops.
That's the thing with collectors. If you have a flat surface, they'll fill it full of shit.
Pretty
You never
much.
have any
That's it. That's it.
That's exactly what happened because we don't really have any kind of shelves or anything.
Yeah, or shelf space.
I don't really have much of that, so I kind of just got creative with it.
Bit of an angled shelf, and it'll fall off.
I mean,
But it always finds a flat surface.
these guys are on a TV tray. That's an old TV tray. That's not even, that's not even any kind
Tuba.
Yep. It worked.
Ivana, we got the tuba happening.
Yeah,
And then under my TV, it's really bad here. Check
Salute.
it out. The whole TV, look, underneath, that's all collectibles too. It's bad. It's a lot of fun though. It keeps me happy, keeps me busy. So
Yeah.
You know what? I should have moonshine for breakfast. Break my own rules and have one.
Why not, man?
I'll be right back.
10 o'clock somewhere, Wobbly.
Yeah, I was just watching you drink that rum.
be able to enjoy
Fuck
yourself
off,
a
that's-
little bit.
That's out of habit for me. I don't usually pick it up till the afternoon, but for me it's still night time. I haven't been to sleep. I had a big sleep yesterday afternoon because I knew Ivanova's stream was going to be around midnight, so I had a big sleep early evening and then
Nap,
got
yeah.
been up all
I've never
night.
seen you with a rum. Hey man, you've accidentally changed the screen format to bus. Squished my head in the bus driver door. In the bus door.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you make it wide?
What happened? Did
Can you do wide format?
My face stuck in the bus.
Yeah, there you go.
That's better.
That's the one.
I'll be back.
Minister dropped out? That's what happened. Wasn't a me thing. Thanks a lot, Minister. Oh, now you want back in after that. There he goes.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. How are you today, Minister?
Doing better. I'm feeling
More
better.
importantly, how's Curly?
Okay, hold on. You asked, so you want to watch?
There's Curly. Here he is.
There he is.
The big fella.
Yeah, he's got Michigan State outfit now because I'm a Michigan State fan. I got the shirt. So
Is that a baseball cap or a biker helmet?
no, it's a baseball cap. And I got a collection too. I want to show you my collection.
Yeah, go for it.
All Star Trek.
Nice. I like how you have them in yeah, I do that with my Hot Wheels.
Oh, he's a
just put them
Trekkie.
in the box.
He's a Trekkie from way back.
Way back, original, and I just got Scotty. So that's my newest.
I don't think you can take it but much longer, Captain.
Well, I got the light shining on me today. I don't know why, but
Everything
That's all
stays
I-
in the box, right?
That's my best
everything's
Scotty.
in the box, yo.
Everything stays in the package.
Yep.
No.
Don't open nothing. So
That's my best Scotty impersonation.
Yeah, I got my Hot Wheels in the package still.
I had a bunch of them, but my friend that lived next door to me, while I was on vacation, came over and destroyed all my Hot Wheels.
I just got a new one. I got this from my buddy. I won this one in a giveaway, so I got a Batman one.
I got some that have come to think of it. I got some that are from back in the 90s.
Okay, okay, we can go back to the normal screen now.
I love the specialty ones. I have an Ecto 1. I got a DeLorean. Got some various Batmobile ones. Those are the only ones I really like, are the specialty ones.
Okay, I'll show you one more cool picture that I bet you no one has. Just a second.
It's like a Jurassic Park Hot Wheel.
Ashley, good to see you.
Cool to get.
Ashley, want to come up and say good day?
Original Knight Rider, 1984.
Oh man,
Sitting
Kit.
in the original Knight Rider.
awesome.
You got Kit.
Yeah, Kit. That was me. Kit, 1984.
What was Kit's
Fantastic.
catchphrase? What did Kit used to say?
Usually something about Michael. Michael, watch out, Michael. Don't.
Yeah, well, Michael, watch out, Michael, watch out.
Yeah, Michael, don't go in the water or something like that.
Right, right.
The Hoff.
The Hofter.
The Hoff. We've got lifesavers down here. I call them the Hoff. Where's the Hoff? I say. 'Cause I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And then there's the four wheeler. I think you guys call them the side by side, the beach one. And I call it the Hoffmobile. I'm always having a go at them about that.
That's a little better.
Ashley, come up here and show us your rock collection. Ashley's quite the collector, you know. She's got a collection too.
I just wanted to say blessings, everybody. I'll see you next time. And have a good day.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Minister. See you later, Curly.
You change it back?
Yeah. How's that? What's going on there?
Yeah, there you go.
Got the Rumbos out, Ash. You just missed the reef, I think. I was out on the reef. We can go back out for another paddle. Just stick it in reverse. I've just been drifting.
Yeah.
Should have dropped the anchor. We're on a collision course for a swimmer. And a couple of paddle boarders over here coming up on us. Ashley, mark Saturday, next Saturday in your book. Your Friday. Your Friday in the book. So we've got another gem show on, and I'm going to go live at the gem show. So that it'll be around this time, whatever time it is there where you are. It'll be around this time yesterday. I'll be at the gem show. Probably do a sunrise. I'll do a sunrise from here and then go to the gem show. At the gem club again. And we can get some gems. We'll go around, we'll have a look at all the gems. We can get the good ones. Here we go, Ash. Back to the reef. Low tide at the moment. Plant life, coral, and rock. That goes all the way down to there, Ash. Down to that point. That point there.
What's the furthest you've ever paddled out?
What's that, mate?
What's the furthest you've ever paddled out?
Out there, you probably can't see it, but there's a marker, a buoy. It's a kilometre out. I'm only about 100, 150 metres out of here at the moment.
Yeah.
If you want to convert that, just say yards.
How long did it take you to get there?
That's about a half-hour paddle. Yeah, about a half-hour paddle. Give me a second. If anybody'd like to come up, there's a link there in chat. I think we've got room for three more awesome peoples. Should be up there drinking this afternoon. Friday, Saturday, Sunday afternoon into the evenings, that's open. The rooftop bar's open. Friday night's live music.
Nice.
And I think Sunday afternoon is live music.
Yeah, I miss doing that. I used to always go out and check out shows and go to the bar and stuff. That's long gone.
Thanks for coming, Guapino. Appreciate it, brother. Saludo. Where'd Rob's go? Oh, that's right. He's going to knock the top off it, I think. We got a parcel coming from Arizona. Spirit, apparently it's the only place in the world you can get it is in Arizona. But she wouldn't tell me where it's going. I think you might know a Cherokee girl. She sent me something. I don't know what it is. Total mystery. I'm guessing it's a rock because she said, I know you're into rocks, so I'll send you something. You can only get it here. It's a funny girl. I said, you know, I said, give me a clue. You know what it is? I said, is it this, is it that? She goes, stop digging.
Yeah.
Des, how are you?
She wants you to be
Hey,
surprised.
buddy, how's it going? How's it going, everybody? Thanks for having me. Oh, shit, I'm echoing. Hold on.
How's Chi-Town? There's some more reef here, Ash.
There we go. Chi-Town's fine, brother. Thanks for asking. How's the great blue? My God, that's beautiful.
I'm just sitting out here on a reef at the moment.
You worried about sharks at all? You probably got asked that 100 times already, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, probably as much as you are about guns or
Yeah.
cars. You know,
Getting hit by a taxi cab or a bus. Right on. I gotcha.
this is where they live. This is their place. I'm just out here using it. But nah, not really. They, you know, they're under the water. I'm above it.
Like a seal.
Yeah, there's three swimmers just over here, so
Stay
I reckon the
close
shark
to
would, the
You're
shark
bigger
will be hitting
than
them first.
Right? Stay close to
And
them.
I think it'll be okay because
There's about one, two,
you already have
three. There's four of them on a kayak out there fishing, so I reckon they'll be getting tight lines too before
Yeah, no kidding.
jumps
They're all
up
over
and
there.
grabs me by the foot.
Oh man.
You know, when I was younger, I used to surf, and we
Yeah.
used to sit out there. Yeah, we used to sit out there. You surfed, I'm sure. And we used to sit out there all the time. And it never crossed my mind back in those days. Never crossed my mind once. Didn't really care about it.
I used
Now,
to get.
go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say I used to get chills sometimes on my boogie board as a young fella because I'd be out there in crystal clear water, and then you look down and you see this this shadow underneath you. I'd
Oh, Jesus.
I'd paddle like fuck to get away from it, but it was my shadow.
That would be it for me. I'd see that shadow and I'd be gone.
It was
It
my
was your
shadow.
shadow.
I couldn't even lose it.
I was
Yeah.
I got bumped one time, and it was an I surfed out on the out in the Atlantic, and then I'm over in the I'm sorry, I surfed in the Pacific, Malibu, California, and then I moved over to Venice Beach, Florida, and I was in this little town called Inglewood, Florida, and I got bumped, and I didn't know what it was, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I got the chills, so I got out of the water quick, and I remember there was some people from Alabama that were in the water, a group of about 5 people in a circle, just talking and drinking beer. One guy was on crutches, I remember, and
See,
then
look at that big shadow. Look at that shadow lurking under the water.
is it? That's you, man.
It's my kayak.
That's scary. That's scary, man.
Oh man.
It's about the length of a shark too. This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the
Look at
scary thing is that you're in Australia. That's where great whites are.
Yeah, we got them all here.
Oh yeah.
But being an island, everyone grows up swimming, so it just becomes part of the culture.
great white-
Nobody.
Great whites are deep water sharks though. So
They'll come into the shallows, mate. Don't you worry about that. They don't have.
normally it's rare.
They
that
don't have
come-
barriers. They don't have barriers.
Oh, I know, but they don't really come that close up very often.
We have tiger sharks in here. We have whalers, bull sharks. We have
Oh, yeah. Tiger sharks.
hammerheads.
Yep.
They're not fussy. I mean, 100 years ago, this used to be a whaling station. So, great whites, they're lip smacking about whale blubber.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, and the whales come inside the islands, which is inside the bay here. So they'll come inside the islands for the calmer, shallow waters with their calves, and then the sharks just follow them in.
Have you ever seen one?
Do you live on an
Yeah.
island? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you live on an island?
No, this is a peninsula, so it's an
Okay.
island joined by a strip of land.
Right on. Fucking beautiful, man.
Yeah. I was just asking if you've ever seen one. You ever seen a great white
Yeah, not a great white.
or any shark for that matter?
Sharks, yeah, seen bull sharks out here.
Bull sharks.
See more dolphins than sharks, though.
Yeah, bull sharks those are aggressive.
Well, around one side of the peninsula, well, around both sides actually, there's mounds of rivers. There's rivers, so the bull sharks can go up the estuaries and that sort of thing,
Yeah.
That's the thing about them. They can go to freshwater and the saltwater.
What about crocodiles? You ever see any crocodiles running around out that way?
Wobbly Boost here, sitting next to you, Wood. They're more further north than myself.
Mhm.
I mean, as a kid on the south side of town, so I was going further south. There used to be a swimming pool there, a public pool, and with a sort of a half a zoo, and it had crocodiles in it. It had freshwater and a salty. Salty was pretty big, but I was only just a kid. It might have been that big. But Wobbly would have them. I mean, same as a gun. Gun can be deadly, but as long as you know your way around them, a car can be deadly as long as you know your way around them.
Anything
not
can
like-
be deadly.
It's not like we go up and get big sticks and poke things with them, and then say, "Oh shit, I hope it doesn't bite me." You know where it is. You'd leave it alone because the thing can eat you.
Exactly.
He knows He knows where you are. He's not hungry, or you're not on his diet. I mean, most shark attacks, they don't have hands to grab hold of you and have a look at you, see what you are. So they just take a bite.
Exactly. It's all mistaken identity.
Yeah. Yeah, they just grab hold of you. No, it tastes like shit. They let go of you.
Doesn't matter though, because once they get you, you're lucky if you're going home with that.
Bleed
wound.
out. You don't bleed out.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, honest mistake. You're right. Honest mistake.
Yeah.
You taste like shit. Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah, but then you got to
Yeah.
worry about yourself.
Where's my headphones?
I'm sitting out here in the middle of the ocean talking to myself. The swimmer went past thinking I was talking to her.
Yeah. Especially when you're like getting up someone or just talking. If I'm talking angrily about something on StreamYard, talking about the government, and actually walking down the street with my mobile phone. Or those fucking cunts! I swear to God, if I can't get fucking rid of them, what do I do?
Mumbling about the government, I love it.
Yeah. That guy's nuts. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Put the kids in the car.
If my ex-wife counts, I saw a shark. Nice.
See, once it's a moonshine, I'm away. It's the party.
Yeah, see, that's the problem being blue. That's
Well,
the thing
we were
that
just
keeps me
talking
from going
about
to
crocs.
Australia is the spiders. The spiders scare the hell out of me.
We were just talking about crocs, Wobbs. I said I'm a bit too far south for that. How about yourself?
Oh no,
Seen any
yeah.
crocs?
Once you get north of Rocky, you start seeing them, and up around Cairns, it's just shitloads.
You
Heaps of
guys,
them. But it's all on the coast. Too.
you guys, the spiders are some of them nightmares. Like, they're like, what's that
I
one?
think the Crocs. I think the Crocs would concern me
Huntsman
more.
spider. That thing looks like
Yeah,
a
you're right.
face hugger
Yeah.
from Alien.
Yeah, you're right, Minister. I'm way more scared of a croc than a
Right?
than a
'Cause they don't
spider.
just bite
It's
your
big and
ass.
scary.
They don't just bite your ass on the lot. You know, if you're lucky enough to get away from them in the water,
Yeah.
they'll say "fuck you" and they'll come up on the land to get your ass too. You know.
I keep going.
And if you compare the death from a crocodile to the death, even a spider that's deadly, you actually die really happy tripping on it. Wonderful LSD trip. And then you
spider,
feel really
the
happy
poison.
and you won't feel a thing, but when the croc kills you, you're in for a fucking nightmare.
Well,
and you're going to die. And
your
you'll never
main,
see him coming.
I think your main concern is those box jellyfish, right? Those can kill you within an hour.
Yeah, they're going to be big ones too. I mean,
Yeah,
we
they're
get the box jellyfish. There's a video I've got of shorts where about every metre along the beach there's one.
Yeah, they must have been spawning, eh? And you got a whole lot of them.
Yeah, you got
Storm surge.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with that.
Well, I don't mind picking them up. I pick them up by the bubble and
Awesome to look at, but don't go to get too
The
close.
tentacles are the part you got to watch out for, not the,
Yeah,
the bubble.
I was going to say, sorry it took so long, but once I got out of bed, there's all these fucking chores and shit to do. It's just because I'm awake.
Yeah, that never
Life getting in the way.
Yeah,
I thought,
I
can't
know
drink.
what you mean. I'm behind on
Right.
my chores myself. I can relate to El Coro because he was talking about how he had all that laundry. I did 4 loads of laundry. I folded 4 loads of laundry the other day, El Coro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just keep wearing clothes till I run out. I've got
Well, I
enough clothes to last
kept
me.
washing my clothes and then being lazy and not folding that load, and then I kept repeating it every week, and then eventually I was like looking at it like, what the hell's wrong with me? Look at this mountain.
But the huntsman spider its bark's worse than its bite, mate. They're big and they're ugly looking things, but they're quite harmless.
Oh, they just scare the hell out of me.
You might get a headache or something from it.
I just can't stand spiders, so.
So what day is it over there? You guys, it's Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Wow, you're a
o'clock.
day ahead of us. You guys rock. You're like time travelers.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. It's because time
you
Lord.
should- you-
Or we could say you're retarded. One of the two.
Yeah, America
You gotta
USA
tell us.
yesterday.
You guys, do me a favor. Check out the lottery numbers for me for Illinois and send me back the notice. I'll cut you in on the deal. I promise.
Nice.
No, I think they get Time Lords to intervene, and then they take us, and then
They take their
arrest us
cut.
for fraud.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they take
God.
their cut, they arrest us for fraud, and then we go to a time.
Always
prison.
check the toilet seat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling me that. Now I'm never gonna want
Well,
to.
Spirit, Venus Blue lives a little bit more inland, and so he's a bit more bush. And the bush is where you get. Like I haven't even had to worry about pest controllers coming into my place since I've been here because you get nothing on the beach. You might get a few mozzies or sandflies. That's about my bloody most harmful bloody insect. But spiders, and I think you get centipedes too, don't you, Venus Blue? Yeah, horses. More people get killed by horses than they do sharks and shit like that. Snakes.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna jump down. I have to go spend some time with the family. I just got off of work. I seen you were live streaming. I wanted to jump up and say hello to everybody, and
sure.
just comment. And look at how beautiful that is. That's amazing. But you guys have a nice Sunday, and cheers, everybody.
No worries. Thanks for coming along,
Cheers.
guys. See you
Thanks
next
for
time.
having me up. All right, on. Cheers.
Take care.
And then there were 3.
Barely. I'm not even contributing that much.
Airplane you can hear coming from the airport over there. It's funny, I do some of those full moon ones and the people, they see the planes fly, because off peak times they'll get the learner pilots coming in and out and doing their takeoff and landings practice. So when the full moon's coming up, they're doing their takeoff and landings, and they get to about in front of where I am, and then turn around, they're heading out, so they'll say right to left, then they turn towards me and get bigger, and then they turn left to right. So when they're doing that, they look like a UFO flying out because it's flashing light, and then the light stops flashing when it's coming towards me.
Yeah.
And then heads off back in the other direction. And when it's in time lapse, that's all fast forward. So it looks. I've had a couple of comedians saying, "Oh, the UFOs. Did you see anyone else see the UFO?" What'd you do last night, Wobbs? Hey. Oh, not there. I thought that was in the background there. Hey, Chris, were you at the? Did you watching me do that gemstone yesterday at the Gem Club?
I missed it. I need to watch it still.
No, that's all right. It's okay.
How was
Something
it?
was going. Oh, I don't know. Probably got into a fist fight in chat or something like that. I don't know. No, he didn't. I'm joking.
How was it though?
Yeah, well, I did a fast forward. Like I did I call it the ugly rock challenge. So it's when I find the ugliest looking rock on the beach that I might be able to work with, and take it into the Gem Club and then make it, fashion it into something, So I was doing that, and I did a bit of quartz yesterday. And it come up quite nice. Geordie, brother. Rasta Geordian. Good to see you, mate. I'm out here on the reef. Just having a bit of a tuba. This early in the day.
He's
Too early for tuba, but I haven't slept
having the
last
tuba.
night.
I'm having the cafe.
Cafe. It was Geordie's birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
You should still be partying. It's his birthday weekend.
Yeah.
Birthday
Half
weekend,
the reason why we're
Geordie.
doing all that karaoke, I think.
I've been going on to up live a bit, watching Papa R and Inda Mary. They're the same gang, group.
Yeah, I haven't been on there in a while. I actually, yeah, I haven't even signed on for a while.
I've got no intention of doing anything on there. I just go on and follow them on there, you know.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I thought about doing my music on there, but I couldn't do it until I upgrade everything, and I'm not in the position to upgrade things right now. So, and even then, there's a lot to it. You have to get like sponsored or something to even make money doing it. There's all these requirements and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Geordie in America, driving through the land.
Our Filipino friends are going to be waking up soon.
Geordie's up. He's awake.
Well,
He's doing it.
the other ones, like they usually come on in like another half an hour or so. They'll start making an appearance, like Supine and Dream and stuff.
Yeah. The car goods. Geordie, having a drink for your birthday, or you don't partake? Geordie, come up here so we can sing you happy birthday. Like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday.
You better get a girl on here to do that.
President.
You better get one of your girl. You better get one of your girls on here if you want to do it properly. Then he doesn't want you to sing it. He wants a girl to sing it. If you want to do it Marilyn Monroe style, you got to get a girl.
I'll sing it. I don't give a shit. No homo. Someone's birthday, I'll sing them happy birthday.
Oh, I know.
I'll chuck in a little Marilyn Monroe, buddy. Esque voice.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Wobbly. Wobbly must have gone for some bloody bacon and eggs or something.
Yeah. Taking a break or getting something to eat or something.
Do 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 do. I tell you what, I suss out every bicycle that rides along that bikeway there. Still looking for my bikes. I don't care if it's been resold to a 60-year-old man or something. I'll crash tackle him off that fucking bikeway. I'll put him into the sand. Boom, that's
Oh,
my
man.
bike. That's my bike. But I bought it. I don't care. You're not going anywhere. Every silver bike, every black bike with suspension on it. I give him the stink eye.
Yeah.
Nikki, how are you, girl? We just we did the sunrise, and now we're just hanging. We're just chilling, hanging, and chilling and hanging. Come up and say hello, Nikki. In your best Floridian accent. Well, it's probably not a Floridian accent, is it?
Is that where she's out of?
Well, that's where she's around, but I don't think she grew up there. We've just been out over the reef, Nikki. Checking out the plants and the corals and the rocks. I got my rum, so I didn't bring a fishing rod. I just bought the essentials.
Daytona Beach? Oh, okay. Yeah, my girlfriend's in Kissimmee, Florida.
That's a funny name.
It is. It is funny. It's spelled funny, too.
I got a girl over the other side of the range, little country girl. She lives in Woodenbong.
That's really funny.
She's not my girlfriend. I only see her every few years. Every few years when she's swapping boyfriends over.
No,
Cool.
that's your.
Oh, she's a good girl. Though.
Reacquaint yourself.
I've known her for about 20 years. She was about 18.
Yeah. Nice. I got a friend that I've known for about 10 years that I reconnected with about 3 or 4 months ago.
Hey, girl.
It's
How are you?
Kissimmee, not Kissimmee. Kissimmee.
Kissimmee.
Kissimmee, Florida, not Kissimmee.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Don't shatter my illusion. Can I be an Aussie? It's my accent. It just sounds like kiss me to me.
No.
It's
People here in Florida call it that.
Where are you from?
Yeah,
Fuck her up and I'll show you.
Well, she's not from there. She's just there taking care of her family.
yeah. It's still pronounced Kissimmee.
She doesn't know how to say it either.
Kissimmee.
I don't even think the people that live there know how to say it.
They don't. I laugh so hard every time they say Kissimmee on the news. I'm like, fucking idiots.
Well, that shows you what the news knows.
Oh, I had a feeling that's not how you say it. I just didn't know how to say it.
I'm just messing with you. It's just funny when people say Kissimmee.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Whereabouts is it in Florida? North or south?
I'm in Daytona Beach, the world's most famous beach.
They drive along the beach there, don't they?
Yes, they do. A little portion of it. It gets smaller and smaller every time a large hotel buys a beachfront property. They try to cut it down. Used to be able to drive from Ponce Inlet all the way to Flagler, and now you can't drive but maybe a mile or two.
Geez, that must be some compressed sand.
Well, you can't do it without a 4x4 most of the time. You used to be able to do it in a car or anything, but they've kind of the city doesn't maintain it as well as they used to.
Right. I mean, here is only strictly 4-wheel drive, and they're letting their tires down to do it.
Oh yeah, if people get stuck here constantly on the beach, constantly. So
I've seen a mate of mine with his convertible Mustang on Daytona Beach.
oh, my dad has a convertible Mustang,
Maybe
a
it's the
yellow
weight.
one. It's beautiful. I call it my car.
Why not? No?
Well,
He
I told him,
throws the
I said,
keys to
when
you.
you're gone, that's my car. So every time he does something, he'll say, "Well, I fixed this on your car." I'm like, "Thank goodness you're maintaining it."
How many siblings do you have, Nikki?
None with my dad, so it's just me. I don't have to fight none
Oh,
of
well,
the bitches.
it is yours. Technically, it is yours. Then you just got to
It is
just
me.
biding your time. Just biding your time.
Exactly. That's what I told him.
What year is it? Is it a late model one or an old one?
It's a 2005.
All right, okay.
Beautiful though. It's got, my dad's done so much to it. He put little letters on the back of it. It's like a bumblebee yellow, you know. It's
Yeah.
a beautiful car. Great condition. My dad loves the car more than me. He tells me that's his baby. I'm like, hello, what about me? It's like, yeah, you're too old. I'm like, what the hell? So, yep. Hey, there's Rodney Becker. Oh my God, you'll let any riffraff in here. They follow me everywhere, man. They really do. And Green was here, so I followed her. So
Rodney was up here just before. I think
he's awesome on a panel. I love that guy.
He warmed up your chair, I think.
Yeah, as long as he's had a couple beers, he's pretty entertaining. I love him.
What time of day you got, Rod?
For me, it's like 6, so it's 4 something their time. Saturday. It's Sunday there, correct?
Yeah, Sunday morning. Too early for this rum in my hand.
Time for Bloody Marys.
And just for the record, it's not the norm for me to have a rum in my hand at this time of day.
Yep, Beck followed me all the way to Australia.
Well, I did the sunrise, and then after sunrise, I thought, well, still got plenty of battery left.
I love sunrises. I love to go to Daytona, down to the beach. I'm only 3 miles from the beach, so I love to go down there and watch the sunrise.
That'll do it for now.
Buff and I do it all the time. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Just flat as it can be today.
Yeah, well, that's why I got out here, too. There's like...
Fred's on his way here. I'm ready, fucker. Come on, bitch.
It was not real windy, and the water was that flat. I thought I might as well get out there in the kayak, and I've got battery left, so...
Yep, that's the best way to do it when it's like that. But, yeah, we're expecting a hurricane here pretty soon. Everybody's hunkered down. We're ready.
Oh,
come on, Fred. I'll kick your ass.
Is that what they're calling it?
Yeah, that's his name, Fred.
They run out of women's names.
Fred's going to do with a name like Fred.
Wilma!
Exactly.
He'd be knocking at the door, like Fred Flintstone knocking at the door.
Like, put the cat out, Fred. Go away.
They run out of women's names, see?
Yeah, those are the ones you got to look out for, them bitches, you know.
The same thing here with our cyclones. We don't get the tornadoes and the hurricanes. We get cyclones, and they ran out of women's names with them.
Yeah.
They ran out of women's names with those, so now we're doing guys' names.
Yeah, Rich said Fred will be hitting us by weekend, so yep.
Oh.
Fred's on his way. But I ain't afraid of Fred. Come on, Fred. We're ready. We need to have a hurricane party.
just chain yourself down at the waist, eh?
Exactly.
Hook on and flip the bird.
Just like Pirates of the Caribbean. Even if we flip upside down, we'll just tie ourselves up.
So I saw that the other week, that scene. I don't know what it was. It was that scene.
So I'll float.
Where the boat was upside down in the water, and then Dave...
Oh, you're sideways. I'm sideways. The tree is going the wrong direction, y'all. Oh, you're in PA. Yeah, Rich, you got a minute. Fred ain't coming up that way for a while. Yep. See, I'm in for a hurricane party. Well, hi
Not bad.
there. How are you?
Hello.
Did you just
Who that
get
there?
up? Are you taking a nap? What's going on, brother?
Oh, just seeing the things. But I'm pretty much just woken up.
Oh, I thought you just like woke up and took a nap or something.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing the things about the house, lost track of time. Remembered I was on a stream.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Green thing, we know you can be lured with a barbecue chicken leg, hooker. Don't be putting that up there.
Hey, green thing.
She's the best. I love her.
Ugh. Yeah, it's my favourite colour, green. Oh, what happened to Cozzo? Did his battery go flat? Did Coro's battery go flat or something? Oh, we've lost her. Whoever that girl is. Hello, anybody? Is it just me? Alright, can I not hear anyone anymore? Well, if you're talking down, I cannot hear you.
I'm back. I had to go grab my snack.
Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, what happened to Coro? Did his phone go flat?
Yeah, it looks beautiful there.
No, I was saying, did his phone go flat? Is that why he's not on the stream?
Oh, I think he got out of the water.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries.
He might be, drying off or whatever.
Yeah, once he gets back home, he'll be back. Yeah, no worries, thanks.
Yeah. I don't think he's left forever. I think he's just like a pause for the cause.
No, he has to swap from his Wi-Fi on his phone back home to the laptop.
I hope he wouldn't abandon us.
Yeah. No, just switching Wi-Fi sources, really. Back a moment. Yeah, I actually got to go soon, but I'll wait until he's back. Oh, and now we lost that lady, who I still don't know her name. I'm not sure if I met you before yet. Who was that blonde lady? I'm guessing you just ran out of battery too, Corin. Are you going to go back up when you get home, or fuck it, you're going to restart? Because I got to go soon. Can't even play a video or something to cover for you because you can't edit. Yeah, all right. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, El Coro. I've got to go in about 5 minutes. I got to fuck off by 9 o'clock, so I have to go soon. And I think KNL I think KNL's AFK as well. Yeah, I'll toke it out. I'm toking you out. But yeah, if you're not back, yeah, no, there's no way I'm picking up the guitar, man. I have to tune it. I have to sit probably have to set up the microphone for it. I'm not doing all that, and then it's going to sound like fucking shit. So I'm telling you straight, I'll give you a few minutes to get back up here, and then I'm fucking off. Yeah. If you're not back, I've got to go anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here very much. Got distracted. I was needed by people, dogs, and other kinds of relatives. G'day, Carmob. Welcome to El Coro stream that somehow I'm running. Although I've done this to you before, haven't I? I've fallen asleep and let you run with it. Yeah. So we just have to wait till you get back in the house and get another device, don't you? And plug that in. I wish I could share. I can't. Then I could play some music off my hard drive. I can't do it because you can't add it. Brr, excuse me. Yeah, he's got to put his kayak away and all that shit to go home and use that one. That's going to take a few minutes. But sometime in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to have to go. But someone's come and pick me up. I was going to say you should just end it and restart, but you can't even do that, can you? I thought you had a whiz bang power pack car. I was checking if it was on. Auditing America's on with someone called Fake Mike. It's a good name, I should go check it out. Sweet. Yeah, 2 whiz bangs after. Or whiz fizz. One of the two. Yeah, I find it's got to be just over 10 on my Android before I can stream, but then not for very long. But most of the modern ones have enough battery to actually keep charging and streaming at the same time. Whereas if mine's any lower than 25%, it won't charge. It just gets really hot and the battery gets flat real quick. Whiz bang. Whiz bang rum. That's what this is too. It's moonshine rum. I don't know what kind. It's a red one, but it's not Bundy. Looks like maybe a Jamaican one of the European rums. But yeah, once I finish this, that's it. There you go, back on the wagon. Sorry, I'm not covering for you very well, am I? That's why I haven't been streaming lately. I just don't have the will to entertain. The main thing I've noticed lately is that anything, anywhere on YouTube, if I mention anything that's even slightly skeptical or derogatory or against the government's view on COVID or conjob as I call it, it gets deleted and vaporized in fucking seconds. I was having full conversations yesterday with people in chats under videos and in streams, and anything, absolutely anything I said that even smelt like it might be saying I don't think they're telling us the truth was just fucking vaporized. It was amazing. Anyway, this is my jury projection for Australia. There's my thoughts in a nutshell. We'll see if they remove them. Unless they can't take it in your stream because I didn't say it. But that's a sample of a comment that I was making yesterday. It got vaporized before. As soon as I hit enter, they never saw it. They said They said it went into spam, and they were being really apologetic, saying no, it was definitely not me. I wouldn't have deleted you. Fair comment. Yeah. But anyone who thinks this is about a virus is an idiot. That's it. I don't have to sum it up anymore. If you think this is about a virus and anything that they're saying about it is true, you're an idiot. You're being had. Anyway, that's enough of the conspiracy talk. What? See you later, mobster. Oh, are you leaving? I can't even keep track. So you're making me run a stream in the morning when I've only got half a brain cell run. And I just killed that with a realm. You get yourself back on yourself by going to the StreamYard page, or go to the YouTube page and I'll put the link in because I've got a wrench. That's probably the easiest, I think. Select all. What? Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, I'll put the link in the YouTube chat for you. That's the easiest way. Why do I have to press buttons? Brr. Just come on back. There's your link to your own stream. Do 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 do. It's getting hard to try to entertain you guys. Honestly, don't know what to say. I spoke my mind and there was complete silence as a response. I really don't know what else to say for you. Except good luck. Wish you all the best. Especially when it comes to objectivity, logic, and detecting liars who are in your TV.
All right, hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Well, that's a live and learn experience. I was down on the water, mobster. I was down on the water and all of a sudden my phone buzzed and I was out of battery. That's a live and learn experience. Now I know how to do it. But I hit the link, Wobbs, and all I was backstage. There was nobody there to let me get back on the what's the name, on the panel. All right, so my phone's here charging up now. There's my bedroom. This is my bedroom view. Went like the sun's coming up about here now. In the middle of summer, the sun's coming up here. If I sleep in, I get sunburned. And there's no way I'm dropping those blinds down to spoil that view. Hey, been Bonnie, Mobs? Bonnie bought those, DJ Lee, Bonnie bought the those swimsuits to come here to lie on my beaches in Australia. I'd like to take this out to the lounge room, but I don't know if 14% is going to cut it. Thanks for coming up, Nikki. Thanks for holding the fort, Wobbs. Let's go from this one. Dun, 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 to this one. All right. We're back in the game. So I was out in the kayak on my chest mount. My kayak's still out there on the beach. Don't come along and steal it on me now. When's your premiere, DJ Lee? Is it now? Drop the link for the premiere. We'll all go and have a look. We got some new steel caps yesterday for work. Diodoras. They're like running shoes. Now I'm doing a flat battery. Here we go. DJ, are you having your premiere now? Ah. Just trying to get enough battery left and we can go back down the beach and get my kayak. Remember Sassy Girl driving your car, mobster? I think Chris, are you still there? K&L Collect? Okie dokie. Today's car day, mobster. Bonnie, might have a few cars going past soon. If any of you car guys and gals want to come up, see how many cars are going to cruise past. But the wife says no. But there ain't no cure for a summertime blues. Can you imagine a wife saying you're not allowed to sell the car? You got a car girl there, mobster? Sometimes I hear some really nice V8s coming up, and I'm thinking I'll rush out there. When I get out there, it's a V8 Harley, it's a V8 bike or a trike. I'll drop the link down there in case any of you guys want to talk instead of type. Next weekend, I was just saying earlier that next weekend is the another Gem Club Gem show. So if anybody is interested, that'll be on a Saturday. Yes, this time yesterday. I'll have a live stream from the Gem Club. Sorry, KL, I thought you'd passed out or you'd gone to do something else. I ran out of battery for a moment. Then I got 14% now. I get about 20%. I'll go back down and beach and get the kayak. That's all right, mate. I ran out of battery. I had to find out how to get back on here. It does indeed. Just trying to reach out to grab this. Trying to set this tripod up with one hand at the moment. Now, give me a second. Give me a second. Carmen, why don't you get up here and tell us what's going on with those cars now? Come up and give your channel a plug. I think looking at the chat now, we're mostly into car peeps anyway. Car peaks, not car peaks, real good people. All right, now where were we before we were rudely interrupted? Just made a mess everywhere. I don't know if you can see it, car mob. There's my kayak trailer down in the yard. I engineered. So check out the Mobster's channel. He's got a fantastic channel. Hope everybody is dropping their links. You all got some fantastic channel. If I had some more battery, I'd take us down to the Bee Gees and see the Bee Gees way. I think we're up about 10 minutes drive from here. People get those links out because I might end up shutting it down soon. I can't go anywhere with this flat battery. And you can only look at that pine tree for so long. So drop those links down. Make sure you connect with each other. Remember to like, leave a comment, hit the bell. You should all have jackets on, so make sure you connect. Always, Rich. You're all fantastic people. You all have some good channels with some great content. Very diverse crowd worldwide. UK, Turkey, Dubai, Singapore, Philippines, Australia, New Zealand, Fiji, America, Mexico, the Caribbean, Nova Scotia.
I'm blessed to have such a diverse group of people to support me. It's fantastic. I like it. It's good to step out of the gene pool, so to speak. No worries, Mobster. Thanks for coming. K&L, again, thanks for playing some riffs, some tunes, some jams on the guitar this morning. %12 battery. I don't dare go down and take this off the charger. Okay, I picked the kayak off the beach. Kayak's put away. What have we got here? 5% battery. It's not charging up. It's charging down. Thanks for coming along, Funko. Good to see you. Trev, thanks for coming. Shout out to everybody stuck around. Anybody that's stuck around. I'm going to shut it down now. So thanks again for coming along. Just gone 4 hours. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for sticking with me while I went and got my kayak off the beach. Thanks for sticking with me while I ran out of battery. Salamat to everybody. Thank you very much. And I'll see you at sunrise.